Sup, Ronald? Liked and shared fire.
Yo, what's good, Jeffter?
Ronald.
Thanks for the like and share as always. What's up, Charles? How's it going, buddy?
Good workout.
Hi, Jackster.
Ahoy! Huh? Turned out pretty nice.
You're welcome and sup, Charles.
How's about a little TLC? Grow, little guy, grow.
Welcome back, Captain.
Aloha, Captain.
Hello, waving hand equals waving hand.
Hey, Bud Falls.
Hello.
We are.
Lousy dance partners.
Oh. Thanks, Goro. Now to head to Atlantis.
How's it going?
Hi.
Captain.
So how's everyone's day been going so far?
Aloha, Captain.
Mine has been interesting,
Good to see you, Captain.
to
Good
say the
work out
least.
there.
Excuse me. Some Zombie King Gaming.
My day was good so
How you
far.
doing?
Like,
Who knew sailing would be so much fun?
Nice. Well, glad it's Zombie King Gaming. Long time no see, buddy.
I think I'm getting used to this.
hey, Charles. Sup, Steph. Hey, zombie.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
I'm doing good.
Oh, what a big-ass ocean.
Look!
Nice try.
Ain't nothing to it. Watch out! Captain!
Yeah, close. Yo, what's up, Mark? How's it going? Thanks for the like, buddy. How you been?
My day off is good. I fix my live stream or
Who the
whatnot.
fuck?
I don't like the look of that ship.
Come at me, losers!
Yeah,
Young
nice
Lord
try,
Story
Squirrel.
to teach me to fix live stream.
Oh, okay, cool.
A lighthouse! Want to take a break? What you think we'll find?
Cannons oiled? Check. Polished? Check.
Huh? That
On
emergency?
Sunday I think of Father's Day. I go and spend time with my sons, my daughters.
Oh, Father's Day? They're gonna be working on Father's Day, sadly.
I want to meet someone strong. Feeling like singing a song.
Nothing like sailing in good company.
Yep, Father's Day is holiday for fathers.
Well, I wish my bosses knew that, because I gotta work on Father's Day, if I'm not mistaken.
I told my boss Wesley about it. He understands. I don't have father anymore.
Oh yeah.
Great zombie bug.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, zombie. My heart goes out to you, dude.
Is it okay?
Bart.
Let's go check out the pirates' policy.
Hello, beautiful lady.
Sorry, I'll beat you senseless.
Pain in the ass.
Shit, I'm really in the hole here.
I affect Bardock as my dad. My people sayings need learn their no perfect life. Sometimes people have learned to be better.
Clouds and dance partners.
Maybe I'll just pop in.
This place is a pirate
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Yankee Southerner Gaming? How's it going?
Hey Yankee.
Hey, sailor.
Ah, there you go. That guy was on the wanted poster. Cutthroat Turncoat Morris, a man who was raised to be an assassin by a terrorist organization. After realizing the mistreatment he suffered at their hands, he killed them all and went into hiding. Oh, glad he's doing good, man. Me, the usual, chilling, hanging, streaming, working hard.
My father died in 2005.
Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? Stay away. I'll slay anyone that comes too close.
That bad.
Sorry to hear that again, zombie. Sorry. I hope things do get better for you, man. Ah, he's pretty tough. I just
My
want...
step-grandpa died on Father Day.
Damn. That sucks. I just want to be alone. Got that sweet, sweet brownie cat.
That worst.
That surely sucks. I'm sorry to hear
Aiming
that.
down sights. Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
First looks free.
Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Really in the hole here.
Steady. Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers? Steady.
Shit, really in the hole here.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Shit, really in the hole here.
You're gonna beg for mercy. Didn't even worth my time.
Let's go check out the pirates first.
Let's whip something up. Would you look at that? The kitchen's still open. Order up. Easy. Nice. Easy. Nice. I got mad skills. Time for seconds. Would you look at that? A master chef is born! Let's get cooking! I got mad skills. The kitchen's still open.
Oh hey Mark.
Easy. Shit. Nice. Order up. Not bad at all. On to the next course. Good work, me. My masterpiece is complete.
Aloha, Captain.
Good to see you, Captain.
Good to have you back, bro.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today.
Cheers.
You're the best.
Yeah.
All right then. Cheers.
Cheers. Wonderful.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today.
We love you, Captain.
All right then.
Cheers, ladies.
Cheers.
All right, who's the lucky winner today? Let's get this party started! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Now it's showtime. Once more the party begins. So come along and join the battle cry. We must go fight Blades at the ready, proud and fearless. Sharpened steel, we cut through the silence. Call out our name, yo. We are the GOOOOO Pirates. Send you to the deepest depths of hell. This is the moment. Showtime. Our hearts beat to the sounds of our cannons. Sea dogs to me. Thunder like there's no tomorrow. Set sail, prevail. Let all who oppose us drown in their sorrows. You wanna fight, you know our name. We are the GOOOOO Pirates. Yo, yo, yo. That was... how should I say this?
Good to have you back, bro.
I may have your attention. It's party time! We're gonna be legendary pirates, and we'll drink like it too! All right then. Ahem. Cheers!
Good to see you, Captain.
Welcome back, Captain.
Great to have you back. Harvest time. Ho-ho! Turned out pretty nice. Grow, little guy, grow. How's about a little TLC? Here, fishy, fishy. Come along and join the battle cry. We must go fight. Blades at the ready, proud. Anchors away! Feeling pretty good. Who knew sailing would be so much fun?
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
We can do this, Captain! Now's your chance, Captain!
Good luck right now when you ran it at us.
Woohoo!
Ain't nothing to it.
This is a nice change of pace.
Sailing's a good time.
Cannons oiled? Check. Polished? Check.
Feeling like singing a song.
Just us and a wide open sea.
It really is nice out here.
Got enemy ships.
We can do this, Captain! Go for it, Captain!
Ain't nothing to it.
What's poppin', clinking glasses, love you gesture, dark skin tone.
Hey yo, what's poppin', Spider Pig? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Off to Davy Jones Locker with ya. Ain't nothing to it. On to starboard.
Lovely gesture, rolling on the floor laughing. That's not what that meant when I researched it.
You're gonna beg for mercy. Lousy dance partners.
Ooh yeah. Going out in the sun ain't too bad. You all think that, right? Maybe it's time to give him a snack. Snack time. Okay, this'll do.
Gather round, everyone.
Oh, such a cutie.
The level of affection of the animals in the Gold Kingdom has increased. Fresh milk. Royal friendliness has maxed out. You receive a gift of 50 bear meat as a sign of his affection. Oh, cool. Well, I'm happy to accept and happy to keep sailing with you, Goro. Lord. Cats gotta get their claws trimmed, don't they? Don't you do that sometimes? No. Here you go. It's time for grub. Go on, eat up.
Huh?
You giving this to me? Ooh. Then I'll gladly take it. Thanks. Oh, Gorman. I'm gonna feed you. Pet food. Here you go.
Huh?
Giving this to me? Ooh. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Goro. Yeah, it's fine.
Aloha! Thank you very much. Ready to die? I'll beat you to a pulp!
Nice try.
Pain in the ass. Ho ho! Turned out pretty nice. Harvest time. How's about a little TLC? Grow, little guy, grow. Nailed it. Got that good.
I'll beat you. Ready to die?
Lousy dance partners. Nailed it. Got that good. Nailed it. Got that good. Nailed it. Got that good. Harvest time! Ho-ho! Turned out pretty nice. Grow, little guy, grow! How's about a little TLC?
Oh,
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights.
You're gonna beg. You're gonna regret this.
Ain't even worth my time. Harvest time! Ho-ho! Turned out pretty nice.
I'll beat you to a pulp!
Clouds and dance partners.
Ready to die? I'll beat you to a pulp!
Pain in the ass. Which of you sorry suckers are gonna steady? Aiming down sights.
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Ain't even worth my time. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights. Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady.
Ready to die? I'll beat you to a pulp!
Pain in the ass.
You're gonna beg for mercy.
Ain't even worth my time. Harvest time! Ho-ho! Turned out pretty nice. Grow, little guy, grow! How's about a little TLC? Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady. Oh, turned out pretty nice. Harvest time.
Whoa.
How's about a little TLC? Grow, little guy, grow. Aiming down sights. Steady. Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
You're gonna beg for... You're gonna regret this!
Hey! Lousy dance partners.
Aloha, Captain.
Good to see you.
Good
Captain.
work out there.
Great to have you back.
Picture perfect. Oh, turned out pretty nice. How's about a little TLC? Harvest time. Grow, little guy, grow.
Ahoy! Welcome back, Captain.
Anchors away!
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
I think I'm getting used to this.
This ship is the coolest. It really is nice out here.
Hard to port!
The rocking's kind of relaxing.
Oh, what a big-ass ocean!
This is a nice change of pace.
Hard to starboard!
We can do this, Captain!
Ain't nothing to it! We ought to make land soon.
Shit. Really in the hole here. Shit. Really in the hole
Aiming down
here.
sights.
This place is
Oh, hi.
maybe I'll head inside. Now that was a hell of a thing.
Let's have some fun. Pain in the ass. Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady.
Please step in the
Steady. I found a new plaything. How's your dance partners?
Ronald Bud Good News anime show Ronin Warriors coming back next year.
Wait, for real?
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
When?
Great pick.
Yes, I find out on YouTube January.
That one's my
This is going be new cereal. Series not original.
Well, which do you recommend?
Looks like you found a thing or two.
Hey. It's a pleasure.
Hey,
Take a look around.
one of those.
GOOOOO's original series of Ronin Warriors and year 2004.
Pain in the ass. Aiming down sights. Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Fascinating. Getting pretty thirsty out here. Fascinating.
Aiming down sights. Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights.
Is possible the second series might give anime show 6 seasons and 69 episodes.
You been partying or something?
Admittedly, I
Looks
get
like
a
an
bit
old man
stir
having a
crazy.
fucking party.
Only so much you can do when you're cooped up alone. Frankly, I'm grateful to see you again.
Well, considering how jumpy you were last time, I almost feel welcome.
My guards are less suspicious of you now, as am I. Primarily because I assume you've returned with information, yes? What is this?
It's from Nele Island. Old-timer from Polycana had it.
Is this a piece of 8?
Wouldn't you know it? Guy stumbled onto the treasure of the Esperanza decades ago. Trouble is, that's all he's got for us. Man sundowning. His mind's long gone. Poor bastard couldn't tell you his own name.
Then, it's really there. The lot of it. The wealth of the Esperanza. At last. After all this
Yup, I
time.
told my daughters if haters bother you just
what did
ignore
you
them,
just
don't
say?
need talk to haters, just
If you're
block
telling me
them.
that the treasure has already been found, wouldn't this old man have been smart enough to move it elsewhere by now?
It's all still there. His son, Rodriguez, says so. Been trying to retrace his steps.
I've heard that name before. That's the Haku leader, isn't it? I see. He's aware that Nele Island is home to the treasure as well?
Usually
Yep.
the best solution,
Got him
okay
scouting
hand.
for that heretic's village as we speak.
Is he? Excellent. Once he finds it, narrowing down the treasure's location will be child's play. Captain Majima, I'll see you again when you have more news. Naturally, you'll handle Rodriguez, yes? You and I can simply filch the prize out from under him.
Afraid I gotta disappoint you. You're coming with us. And you only get the details in the village once you're on board.
What is this?
Well, don't start moping. You'll be in the best of hands.
Agree, parenting is tough is right thing to take care of
We're all
kids.
friends here. Bunch of pals on a treasure hunt.
Into that Polycana viper's nest. Out of the question. I would be putting my very life at risk doing so.
And this pile of Esperanza gold and shit ain't worth that? Why should the rest of us have to do all the work?
Mm-hmm. Gotta earn your share.
But, allow me a moment to think, would you?
Guy shaking in his fancy shoes. Can't let up now.
A moment's all we can spare. Things ain't the way they were before.
Mm-hmm.
Nele Island. The Esperanza Trail's gotten hot over there. Rodriguez knows. About 100 Haku with him. The Yakuza makes it 200. On top of that, Raymond Law.
For God's sake. Is there anyone left who doesn't know about this?
Only one option.
we get on the boat and sail like the wind. All aboard. Either you come with us to Nele Island, or we leave you behind.
Slow down. I know when I'm being extorted.
Well, you don't want in, that's your problem. Have a nice life, and see you never.
Is that so? You're willing to risk the treasure on this little gamble? You still need information which only I am in possession of.
You think so? There's no way we can find it on our own? Sounds like you're the one gambling.
Of course not.
'Cause before, everyone was sneaking around, keeping things hush-hush. But now, that's over with. The Haku and the Yakuza are working together, and working overtime. Ask me, they can get the job done. Through brute force, if nothing else.
History treasure is not something one brute forces.
Or maybe it is. Honestly, I could get a text any minute now telling me the search is over. I'm keeping the ringer on. 200 able-bodied fellas? Scouring for buried treasure around the clock? Nele Island ain't all that big. How long could it really take, huh? Well, sounds to me like you better play ball, if you still want in, Mr. Tucker. No matter how much juice you got, you have to be willing to squeeze. Elsewise, your share's a fat zero.
My share still stands at 80%. You, all of you, split the rest.
How'd I get your ears cleaned? Did you miss the part where I said shit's changed? You ain't essential to the equation no more.
How dare you, you dog!
Don't start saying things you can't take back now. I ain't one to flinch.
I suppose I might compromise my share to 50%, if you're truly so obstinate. Assure me of that, and I'll come with you to the island.
Check your numbers there. Half for you and half for all of us? You're crazier than I thought, pal.
25%.
If we were to split it evenly 200 ways, how much would that be?
0.5 for everyone. I think they'll want at least that much.
You're talking about people who settled on Nele Island out of sheer happenstance. I've been chasing the ghost of the Esperanza for 30 years. You hear me? I'll accept 20%, no less.
Make it 10, and I'll tell the guys you're all right. That's still $100 million. Telling me that ain't good enough? Of course, you could refuse. But I'm done negotiating. You got my offer.
I wouldn't be where I am today if I weren't able to admit when I've been cornered. You're a shrewd businessman.
I just know how the dance goes. Cutthroats is as cutthroats does. You ain't all that different.
How very candid. Give me a bit of time to ready myself. I'll join you on the Goromaru soon. My security escort will accompany me. I trust they'll be welcome as well.
Sure. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen to you with the kid around?
Yes, I'll head back to the Goromaru. Once we get Tucker to Nele Island, the treasure's good as found.
Captain.
Let's go, Captain. It'll be time to set sail soon. Set sail again soon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Steady. Aiming down sights. Which you saw, sucker? Aiming down sights. Steady. Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights. Steady.
Hey, Captain. I'm not sure, but are people looking at us?
Yeah,
Seems like it.
there is still a bounty on our heads. Maybe somebody upped the reward, huh?
Yo-ho! Where you scurrying off to now, Captain Majima?
Nowhere, as far as you're concerned. Besides, I ain't got time to chat. State your business or shove off.
I'd heard ye had a sharp tongue.
And my blade hands are much sharper than that. Hold on. Scrubs.
Captain Majima.
And we got more.
Captain, it's him. Mortimer.
Couldn't this asshole have picked another time? Right? We're trying to get Tucker to Neely Island, idiot.
Lest you get ahead of yourself, know that I'm not about to fight you. There be no money in it. If I'm going to risk the health of my men, it will come with all due compensation.
So what do you want?
I propose we do battle in the Pirates' Coliseum. You and your crew bear a grudge against me, no? I'm prepared to face your very worst.
Why now?
The time feels right, wouldn't you say? That's reason enough for me.
Says you.
Yeah, guess we'll see. All right, I'll think of...
Hi, Ronald, Dragon of America.
Hey, Jeremiah, how's it going, buddy?
You must be quite the busy man, Captain, to leave Commodore Mortimer waiting at port.
GOOOOO, Ronald, Dragon of America.
What could it be that's more worthy of your time?
It's Raymond Law.
Oh, you all get the day off or something? Well, should we start placing bets on who shows up next?
Kings don't have the luxury of off days. And the Pirates Coliseum in particular can't be sitting idle while there's money to make. Mortimer's challenge. I'll need you to answer it.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
Will you now? Well, until I see you and the Commodore engage, Tucker stays put in Atlantis. Understand?
Huh? But why?
Because... without the old man, you'll never find it, will you? If I have to hold him hostage to keep your ship docked, then I'm prepared to do exactly that. Mr. Tucker shall remain Raymond Law's most honored guest. Any who spurn the hospitality of our great sanctuary will meet their end on the ocean floor. The cannons of Madlantis forgive no offense.
Really now?
Nor will its denizens show mercy to a soul aboard. Not even a weeping child.
So, if we beat Mortimer in the Pirates Coliseum, does that mean we get to go?
Well, manage that, and you can set sail anytime.
Sure, you and Mr. Tucker may depart freely. It would be your privilege as our newly crowned champions. I wouldn't dare impede you.
I'll hold you to
Sure
that,
you would.
asshole. You all heard him, right?
Mortimer is going to give you the fight of your life. I look forward to the show. Stop by the Queen's Castle first. You and me can't help but feel like we have a lot to discuss.
Guess the treasure's gonna have to wait.
Just when we were finally getting close. We should head back to the Goromaru, Captain. After all that, I think we better fill everyone in.
Right. The contention qualifier is now available at the Pirates
That's
Coliseum.
life, Chris. I mean Mark. Hey Jeremiah.
I'll curb stomp ya!
Worth my time.
Apologize, I'll beat your whole ass off!
Pain in the ass. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights. Steady.
Maybe I'll head inside.
Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Maybe I'll head inside.
Aiming down sights. Steady.
This place wasn't too bad. Maybe I'll head inside. This place wasn't too bad. Maybe I'll just pop in. Maybe I'll
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
This place wasn't too bad. Now that was a hell of a thing.
First, I ought to head back to the Goromaru and talk to them. Well,
Ain't even worth my time. Steady. Let's whip something up. Would you look at that? The kitchen's still open. Order up. Nice. Order up. Haha. Order up. I got mad skills. Time for seconds. Would you look at that? My masterpiece is complete. Gonna put my chef hat on. I got mad skills. The kitchen's still open. Nice. Aha! Easy. Order up. Shit. Whoops. Would you look at that? Time for seconds. I got mad skills. A master chef is born.
Finally got that truck.
Yeah, that sounds right. Right on, bro. That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, speaking of, you're really going out with someone you met on Chatter. What's that like?
Yeah? I think it's something
Oh.
Hope it stays that way. Different topic, but actually, they say the casting office can compete sportswear. Whoa!
Yeah. You know what? Somebody even tell me that.
That guy was on the wanted poster. Contraband connoisseurs. Russell. A group famous for running a company that deals in illegal goods. They're very particular about their specialization. So the moment something they sell becomes legal, they drop it. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? We're gonna kill you with our ill-gotten goods. Yeah, go ahead for the criminal. Yeah, idiots. Mm. Nice try. We'll live honest lives from now on. Yeah, too late for that. Got that sweet, sweet bounty cat.
I'll let you guys. Hope you're ready to die.
Pain in the ass.
Maybe I'll try this page.
This place is pirate heaven.
How about you pay us a visit sometime?
You did it. Hey, I heard the news. You captured every single one. Yo, what's good, Fire Devil X? About time you showed up, bro. Hey, I heard the news. You captured every single one of the bounty targets. I'm out of wanted posters to give you. Thanks to you, crime in the city has settled down, and everyone's real thankful. If you have time, come over to Diamond Head. It's not much, but I've got a gift for you. Ooh.
Hey.
I'm always sticking around, man. Never going anywhere, obviously. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Wesu. Hey, Fire Devil.
Truly. Hey.
Hey, Stefan.
Truly.
Over here, swashbuckler.
Really in the hole here.
Steady. Aiming
You're
down.
not gonna believe this. Some random bitch at Tim Hortons lost her shit and said racist shit to the employee, calling him Chinese, and not to mention she opened the door so fast before she left lol.
Wait, really? Shit. Dang.
Lousy dance partners.
Wait, this took place in Canada, right?
Which you sorry?
I heard Canada's pretty racist. I ain't gonna lie to you. Next to you, the only country that's probably as racist as the United States is probably Canada, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I've heard some shit about Canada. Never been to Canada, but a lot of folks have said it's pretty racist down there. Like, it gives the United States a run for its money, kind of racist.
Luckily the employee was getting a kick out of this.
Yeah, I bet.
Aiming down sights.
Some people can be stupid when they don't get their way.
Steady.
I very much learned that, especially working in the service industry, hospitality, and sales.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
People just don't like them when they don't get their damn way, or if you don't bow down to them, kiss their ass.
Steady.
Ain't that some shit?
Which of you sorry? Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sight. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Shit, I'm really in the hole here.
Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers? Steady. Aiming down sights.
I'm really in the hole here.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
You're gonna beg for mercy. You're gonna regret this.
Shit.
Ain't even worth my time.
Shit, I'm really in the hole here.
I don't know what made her so angry, but my biggest guess is that the employee was telling her the place is gonna close in a few minutes.
Well, that's kind. If that's the case, then that's not his fault. That's more on her. If they gotta close, they gotta close. She should have been there, came much earlier. I hate when people do shit like that. Wanna come up when you about to close? Like, motherfucker, I worked all day. You think I'm gonna keep this shit open much longer? Just cause you wanna satisfy your greedy self-aggrandizing gratification for food? Fuck out of here. Better go and take your ass and cook.
Mind you, Mao.
Oh, okay, so they was already inside. Okay. I was about to say. Still though, that still don't give them a reason to act stupid. If you gotta go, if they had to leave, they had to leave. Shit, people want to go home. Not everybody wants to stay home and wait for you to finish your damn food when there is such a thing as to go. When you can just get the food to go. If you didn't finish it. Like, damn. Really? You gonna get mad because I'm making you leave? Hey, Captain, you missed the fun. You should know, Tucker came by a little while ago. That is until some guys took him away.
The hell?
The hell? Law's orders, apparently. Fuck law. Not martial law, but the law in the game. In this game right here. Think he knows how close we're getting at the treasure?
Truer words have never been said, Ronald. Truer words have never been said.
People be thinking that you got all day, every day to wait on their ass and cater hand and foot to them. People need to get off their high horse and think about other people other than them damn selves. Think he knows how close we're getting to the treasure and he's doing his best to slow us down? That sounds about right. Shit's getting serious, ain't it? That means we're almost there.
Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Captain.
Just heard, Captain. These assholes have Tucker hostage.
Like this is literally a fucking waste. Face with tears of joy.
Law got the jump on us. Fuck it. Sadly. Gather everybody up. It's time we decide our next step.
Got it? If we want that treasure, we gotta bring Tucker with us to Melee Island. But now, to even get the man out of Atlantis, we gotta kick Mortimer's teeth in at the Coliseum. So that's where we're at.
Raymond, that bastard. Like we needed another hair up our ass. Can't figure out what his game here is.
He knows we know about the treasure too. Every son of a bitch involved is playing every card they got. Guess the scent of money is in the air.
Why don't we just say fuck it? Sneak Tucker out before anyone knows he's gone.
Sorry, but I don't think it's that easy, Mr. Minami. There's only one way out of Atlantis, and that's going through the port. Through the path of the cannons.
Yeah. There'd be no dodging that. The inlet's real narrow here. Helps them restrict passage in and out. Coming or going, Atlantis has always got your ship in her crosshairs.
Okay, then get this. What if we sack up and take the cannons out?
We'd have to be in a whole lot of places at once. Plan like that'd take clockwork execution. Not to mention the first step, we'd need to get Tucker on board in secret. Furthermore, in order to protect the Goromaru, we'd have to leave a modest crew complement here.
There are 10 cannons in total. To cover the ship and hit them at the same time, we don't...
Also, Ronald, I don't know if I'm misinterpreting, but I don't think Canada and the United States mostly have Karens and crazy-ass motherfuck. Hello, how's it managing?
Oh, what's up, Eros? How's it going? No, I can tell you. Listen, man, I watch a lot of Karen videos, man. Y'all got y'all fair share of Karens on Fire Devil X. Trust me. The internet really don't lie like that.
We'll be shitting cannonballs for days.
Glad to see you here. See you, Eris.
Sounds like we better get the Goromaru ready, huh?
We're gonna have
hope things been going well with you.
Match first, then, and only then.
But yeah, back to you, Fire Devil. Look, man. Karen, well, let's keep it a buck. Karens exist everywhere. Let's keep it a buck. Nowadays, they exist everywhere.
Hear that? Everybody on board?
They become a widespread phenomenon.
Blast them out of the damn sea. We have our heading. You fellas ready for what's next? Anybody that wants off now, speak your piece. Anybody that don't's coming to hell with me. Got that?
If we leave, means we don't get any treasure, right? Hell,
Everyone here's too damn greedy to give up now. We'll stay even if it kills us.
Oh,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
just what a captain wants to hear. Music to my ears. We're gonna make this the strongest ship in the ocean. And then, we're gonna find that damn treasure and get rich. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
I like how Noah just slipped through the cuss word in the situation, and the dad did not notice. Time to make sure I am all ready, then get to this contention qualifier.
Aloha, Captain.
Aloha, K-Song. What you got there, Goro? Oh, thanks, buddy.
Good to see you, Captain.
This really for me? 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 This really for me?
You got a point. Also, same man. I've been watching a shitton of Karen videos too, and I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, man. That's exactly. Having British Karens and all that. Yo, what's up?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like the only thing worse than an American Karen is possibly most likely a British one. The British ones I feel like are worser than the American ones. Especially when they start talking to cuss you out in them accents. I strongly believe the British ones are worse than the American ones.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today.
Oh, we love it.
All right then. Cheers!
Cheers!
You bloody fucker.
Right?
Whoa.
You fucking wanker.
You bloody fucking wanker.
Captain, charmer.
Thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Captain.
Australian Karens to Amirat. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Seriously?
Right?
Thank you so much.
What? You spoil me.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
That is very strange.
Let's whip something up.
Hello, Stefan.
Not bad at all.
If this is what British Karens sound like, imagine them sounding exactly like Thomas the Tank Engine, or even Gordon Ramsay. Although I don't. Asterisk my. GG.
Easy. Shit. Good work, me.
Oh, thanks, Aros. Thanks, Eris.
Kitchen's still open. Not bad at all.
Damn it.
A master chef is born. Let's get cooking. I got mad skills. Time for seconds. Easy. Order up. Whoops. Easy. Shit. Nice. Would you look at that?
Listen, Ronald, I know there are so many Karens everywhere as you said, but I'm literally thinking of a Chinese Karen, a Taiwanese Karen, a V. Face with tears of joy.
I got mad skills. My masterpiece is complete.
HMMM Bon Appetit.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you, Captain.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today.
Ahoy, guys.
All right then. Cheers!
Cheers!
Ironically, I am starting to have an interest in Chinese and Vietnamese women, but I prefer the sweet and kind type of Vietnamese women.
As my
All right.
Don't judge me here, buddy. You gotta like what you wanna like, man. Don't let nobody tell you different.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today.
Cheers!
Yeah.
All right then. Cheers!
Cheers!
Flag China, TW flag Vietnam.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today.
Cheers!
That's my bro right there.
All right then. Cheers!
Wonderful.
Good to have you back, bro. Good workout.
Great to have you back.
What do we got? Come on, give me something good. Ho-ho! Turned out pretty nice.
Ahoy!
Harvest time! Grow, little guy, grow! How's about a little TLC?
Welcome back, Captain.
Glad to be back.
Aloha, Captain.
Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is aiming down sight?
That new boss supposed to have some lots of drink on that menu.
Hi. Think so?
I'll teach you some. Ready for a beat down?
Tournament of Captains. Ah, there you go. Contention qualifier. The winner of this tournament may challenge Mortimer himself. cool. Yes. Tactical pirates.
We can do this, Captain!
Come at me, losers!
Now's your chance, Captain! Woohoo! Sunset! Now's your chance, Captain!
Not bad for an old speedo. How about that?
Ahoy! You scurvy dogs. Trying to take over your ship and make you walk. Arr!
I don't know if you heard, but yeah, it took place in the Tim Hortons me and my brother were in. I was there watching. So did my brother.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna love this.
Nice job.
Ain't even worth my time.
Turn over Captain. The Mad Lab. Biohazard Pilot. These guys again.
Dodge, Captain, dodge! Dodge, Captain, dodge! Dodge, Captain, dodge! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Let's screw this shit.
Your luck ran out when you ran into us.
No!
Shit.
Now's your chance, Captain!
Gotcha.
Let's go.
I'll show you up, man, baby!
That's that.
Pain in the ass.
Yes. Congratulations, Captain Majima. You've emerged victorious in the contention qualifier. We did it, Captain. We can challenge Mortimer now. Yep, about time. Heh. Strong as we are now, he won't stand a chance. Oh, excuse me. I respect your confidence. Excuse me, Captain Majima, but I must remind you that Mortimer is a pillar of the Pirates Coliseum. Pillar Schmiller. Not only does he embody all it stands for, his ships make and weaponry is second to none. He's got that nice rig, huh? Indeed, the Coliseum's finest by comparison. I'm afraid that your vessel remains somewhat underwhelming.
Huh?
Aw, man. And after all the work we put into the Goromaru, maybe she needs a better cannon. Sure couldn't hurt. But where would you even find something like that? If I may, I think I could be of help. Huh? I have a friend who fancies himself a ship chandler. Recently, he came into possession of an artifact calling from the Age of Discovery, a cannon of almost legendary destructive power. From what I understand, it's as potent now as it ever was, and he is very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it deserves. Wow, that sounds awesome. Can we go get it, Captain? Sounds a little pricey, don't you think? I may be able to persuade him to offer you a discount. In my professional opinion, the Goromaru is the ideal ship for this piece. That'd be mighty useful of you. Why lend us a hand, though? Seems like a man in your position could be accused of playing favorites, eh? To be completely frank, it's because I'd rather not see you all killed. What? The Pirates Coliseum is a form of entertainment, yes, but it still presents a very real danger to those involved. Yeah. Against Mortimer, that danger increases tenfold. Your crew has been an invigorating addition to our festivities. It'd be remiss to send you unheeded into such peril. It would surely be bad for revenue. Bad for the soul as well, knowing you have a child aboard. Ah, okay. Well, let us know that you guys get to see some people who work for this work here have some level of common decency. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, I got you. So, where can we get our hands on this fancy candy? River Street in Honolulu. You'll find a warehouse there, normally used by the Crystal Aloha Resort. My colleague likes to conduct business inside. I'll let him know to expect you. Alright. Are we going now, Captain? Sure. Our cannon's gonna be the last thing Mortimer ever sees. After all, better make sure it's a nice view. Travel safe. I ought to head to Honolulu and get my hands on that cannon before we fight Mortimer. Out of my way, losers.
Aiming down sights.
Really in the hole here.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Yeah.
What's your bet? Let's begin.
Not gonna get me that easy. Hit me.
Not bad. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
Hit me. Stand.
That's not too bad. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
Hit me.
That's not too bad. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Let's begin.
Hit me.
That's not too bad. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Let's begin.
Stand.
Not bad. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
It doubled down.
That's not too bad. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Let's begin.
Hit me. Hit me. Stand.
That's not too bad.
Is that or is this Scarlet?
This place is
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
What's your bet? Let's begin.
It doubled down.
Not too bad. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
Hit me. Hit me.
Not bad.
That's some good shit.
Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Let's begin.
Hit me. Hit me.
Too bad.
Just one of those days, I guess.
Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
Hit me.
Not too bad. Want to keep playing?
This is Scarlet.
Here we go.
Hit me. Hit me.
Too bad.
Just one of those days, I guess.
Want to keep playing? Let's begin.
A. Face with raised eyebrow.
Not too bad. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
Stand.
We've tied. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Let's begin.
Stand.
We've tied. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Let's begin.
Blackjack.
Huh, you're pretty good.
That's some good shit.
Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
Hit me. Hit me. Stand.
We've tied. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Let's begin.
Hit me.
Not bad. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
Not gonna get me that easy.
How about Christina Mackenzie in a bunny suit?
Hit me. Stand.
Aw, damn it.
Not too bad. Want to keep playing?
Yeah. Do or die. I'll play. Huh, I see. I'll play. Let's get wild. Let's get wild. Straight. Looking good. You're on. You're on. Huh, I see. I'll play. Straight. I'll be taking this. Yeah.
What's your bet? Let's begin.
It doubled down.
Not bad.
That's some good shit.
Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
It doubled down.
Not bad.
That's some good shit.
Want to keep playing?
What are you talking about? Horace, how did you get here?
First look screen.
Hey.
I certainly did Jumo on a pirate boat.
Truly. Hey. Truly.
Aloha,
Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
Great to have you back.
Here, fishy, fishy. Ho ho! Turned out pretty nice. Grow, little guy, grow. Harvest time.
Ahoy!
How's about a little TLC?
Oh.
Picture perfect.
Anchors away!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I want to meet someone strong.
Alrighty, we're heading to Hawaii.
That a merchant ship? Who knew
Yes, it
sailing
is.
would be so much
It
fun?
certainly is a merchant ship. As well as further ahead is some enemy ships.
Singing a song.
Oh.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
海が綺麗ですね。I'll treasure it forever, boss.
Whoa! Thanks, boss. Whoa! Thanks, boss.
This is a nice change of pace.
Whoa! Thanks, boss.
The water's so pretty.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much.
Yeah, the rocking's kind of relaxing.
What a gorgeous view.
Feeling pretty good.
Nothing like sailing in good company.
Let's get cooking. Not bad at all. The kitchen's still open. Whoops. Nice. Order up. Aha. Easy. Would you look at that? On to the next course. Good work, me. A master chef is born.
Hey yo, what's up, Anime AJ? How you doing, buddy?
Gonna put my chef hat on. I got mad skills. Time for seconds.
I'm doing all right, buddy.
Aha. Easy. Shit. Order up. Whoops. Easy. Would you look at that? The kitchen's still
Glad to hear from you.
I got mad skills.
My masterpiece is complete.
What? You spoil me. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
Oh, take it.
Thanks, Captain.
Glad to be streaming.
I peck Bardock as my dad. My people Saiyans need learn their no perfect life. Sometimes people have learned to be better. Ahoy. Same old, same old. How are you? Thanks. Glad to see you streaming. Hello Animaj.
Let's get cooking! Would you look at that? On to the next course. Aha! Order up. Aha! Order up. Easy. I got mad skills. Time for seconds. Would you look at that? A master chef is born! Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today. All right then, cheers! Cheers!
Feeling like singing a song.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today. All right then, cheers! Cheers!
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today. All right then, cheers! Cheers!
The water's so pretty.
Who knew sailing would be so much fun?
I want to meet someone strong.
We can do this, Captain!
Ain't nothing to it. Hard to starboard!
You already know what time it is!
Pain in the ass.
Have to go have a good one. Take care later, everybody. Hand pink waving.
What's happening?
Lousy dance partners. Grow, little guy, grow.
These biceps ain't... You already
In the ass. Steady.
You already know what... These biceps ain't the show.
Ain't even worth my time.
All right, take care, Ars. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
These biceps ain't for
Lousy dance partners.
apologize. I'll beat your whole
Yes. Harvest time! Ho-ho! Turned out pretty nice. How's about a little TLC? Grow, little guy, grow!
Ah, thanks.
You're here. Let me thank you again for your help. It's not much, but here's a present. Please take it. Compass ring. Ooh, when equipped together with the anchor ring, the voyage ring increases heat generation in sea dog style. Stays at peace because of your hard work. Thank you. I hope you'll continue maintaining our safety.
I'll let you die slow.
Lousy dance partners. Sing it, Nakasuzora! Ain't even worth my time.
Yo-ho! Shiver me timbers, Majima. Noah, too.
Keith, you again?
This guy.
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you. Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the captain. You! Hell, what was your name?
Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you've forgotten me. That ship you gallivant about in is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
Oh yeah! Jack the Collector. Been a while. Who could keep track of this shit?
It's fine. I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you too when this is over. After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again. Farewell.
The hell?
Of course.
I thought you wanted to settle this. Eyes here, Coxswain. This here's the hour. You'll soon meet Davy Jones! Wanna meet a friend of mine?
Assholes.
You trying to play me for a fool, Keith? Where's the Collector running off to?
No subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold, you vile twit. Tick-tock. How long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
Captain! There's a whole bunch of scary-looking guys outside!
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, a lot!
More and more! An endless stream of jacktars. Each one slavering at the chance to spill your entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Guess we'll see.
What now, Captain?
Ah, did all this for little old Majima.
Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or stripling, you can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for them.
Noah, call the Goromaru. Tell him to bring the ship along. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're running away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack. Just have to clear the road. Bust some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Keep going straight, and we'll hit the beach like a shot. Just gotta keep Noah safe.
All right. Keep up, Noah. Stay close to me.
Mm-hmm. Huh? You're
Wonder
back
when you do
again,
stuff for.
Keith?
Oh, you want another round? Then look at this hunk of muscle you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, eh, Keith?
Could be. This brawny Corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious bounty hunter. Hired him on at my own expense. Anything to see you bleed. I'll split ye from toe to goddamn tip!
Some scrub.
Hey, look at that. Kinda looks like a pirate ship.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Ooh, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
This awesome ride you admiring is my captain. It's my ship.
Hey,
Wait, wait.
get out of there! Don't go get it!
Hey, it ain't, man.
They're gonna fire! What's that asshole yelling
What are you doing? Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort
Crap!
shit. We gotta get out of here! Slow down, quick!
Captain Majima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
Hey, somebody heavy.
Is this guy completely nuts?
Yeah, he is.
Watch out!
Boss!
Yo.
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
Of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship. Don't make me wait too long, or I'll sink them without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
They what?
Yeah, they came prepared for war.
Gotta hand it to you, Jack. At least you're making this fun.
We can do this, Captain! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
You can't match me!
Here we are. Time to board the ship. Hostile takeover. Or take down. Let's go, crew. Great job, Patriarch Gondawara.
Must be real disappointing. Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you ruined everything. Got follow through, if nothing else. I'll admit, you impressed me, Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics. Does that mean you might return to my crew? In your dreams. Ugh. Damn it. Oh.
What a loser. Ooh, flame cannon. Yeah, what a goddamn mess that turned into, honestly. But what's important is we got the can. Mortimer's gonna shit himself. Crew's ready to head to Atlantis.
Anchors away!
Blair? Aloha, Captain.
Good to have you back, bro.
Welcome back, Captain.
Ooh, choices.
To work then.
Ooh, choices.
Great to have you back.
What do we got? Come on, give me something good. Harvest time! Ho-ho! Turned out pretty nice. How's about a little TLC? Grow, little guy, grow!
Ahoy! お疲れ様です。
Good to see you, Captain. Good to see you, Captain.
Good to have you back, bro. Good work out there.
Great to have you back, Captain. Great to have you back.
Welcome back, Captain. Ahoy!
Ho-ho! Turned out pretty nice. How's about a little TLC?
Aloha, Captain.
This place is pirate heaven.
Let's go check out the pirates colony.
Gotta walk it off. This
Which
place
of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Aiming down sight.
This place is pirate heaven. This place is pirate heaven.
Good to see you again, Captain Majima. I gather you had quite a time in Honolulu, but I trust you've new artillery to show for it?
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, in any case, everything is in order for your final battle with Mortimer.
Good. That's why I'm here.
Captain, speak of the devil. It's that Mortimer guy himself.
You climbed the ranks a lot quicker than I expected. Safe to say there's more to the GOOOO pirates than meets the eye.
Well, maybe you ought to use those eyes to watch your back, then. Took you 7 years to rise all the way to the top, and now we're coming to take it from you. Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's rich. A showman like you should know that it's better to captivate the audience by building up the challengers. There's an art to keeping the rabble excited. You've played your role well.
Big talk.
Hey, you remember my dad? He's never gotten over you stabbing him in the back.
I imagine he hasn't. In fact, I'll bet this face still haunts his dreams. Fortunately, our Grand Naumachia only grows bloodier waged on such bitter times.
What the heck's he talking about?
Yeah, who cares? What an argument with this dipshit don't mean squat.
Well, Captain Majima, Raymond Law awaits your arrival. I was asked to remind you he'll be in the Queen's castle, and so here I am.
Just had to run your mouth before you got to the message, huh?
Forgive me. My heart's ablaze for what's to come. Perhaps that's a swashbuckler in me.
I'd almost forgot. Last time, Law told me to come find them. Said we have a lot to discuss.
It's gotta be about the treasure, right, Captain?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out.
Get your ass ready! Oh.
Ain't even worth my time.
Let's see what's on the agenda for about something. Fascinating. Let's see what's on the agenda for today. This is no good at all, is it?
Oh!
This is no good at all, is it? What's the hurry?
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship, Captain Majima. Finally, you and Mortimer will be squaring off. I can only imagine how wild the crowd's going to sound.
So what? Queen's out right now?
If you knew her, you'd know that woman hates sitting still. Thankfully, that's rather convenient for us. After all, better we speak in private.
Oh?
You understand. The Esperanza Hall. Why involve anyone who isn't in the know? Nobody wants more grasping hands. Queens especially. She's liable to demand the lion's share. And you've never seen stickier fingers.
Just one problem there. I get the feeling she ain't exactly out of the loop.
Be that as it may, nothing changes. We've still got a head start on her.
We do, huh? Since when was this a we thing?
I'm not sure how much you've been made privy to. Rodriguez and I have an arrangement. Contract from before you showed up. I expect it to be honored.
And what's it say?
Everything he finds on that island goes through me, to be distributed through channels I have control over. I've already made some considerable investments here, enough to secure a foothold on the black market. In return, my commission is a flat 50% of the profits. That goes for whatever you people dig up there. I'm happy to be of service.
Rodriguez wants to give you half his share, fine. But us? I'm willing to bet there's a cheaper way to get this crap sold. Thanks for the offer, though.
I wouldn't advise that. You'd only be stretching the operation even thinner. Use your head here. Jewels get ground to dust splitting them between so many people.
You ain't gotta worry about us. We got our own way of doing things. We're the ones putting our lives on the line here. Letting you collect on our sweat when all you done is sit in your chair? That sure don't feel right to me.
This is a centuries-old cache worth $1 billion. Who else do you think can fence all that?
I can think of a few people, if I'm being honest. Queen, for one.
You stupid fuck, don't you dare! Don't even think about it!
Forgot she can't find out, huh?
Mr. Raymond. Queen really scares the heck out of you, doesn't she?
I'm not fucking around here. Stick to the contract, or I'll ruin you.
Moron. I never signed any contract with you. Matter of fact, the Esperanza treasure? Never Rodriguez's to bargain with. Keep on shouting, though.
Don't you walk away from me. You have no idea who you're dealing with!
Boss! You called?
It would seem Captain Majima has grown bored of my company. If you don't mind, gentlemen, liven up his visit for me.
Of course, sir. You can always count on us to entertain your guest.
Noah, stay behind me. Time to show our host my gratitude. Appreciate seeing the Pirate King's true colors. Another boring fucking businessman.
Well, that was quick.
I expected more from a retinue fit for a royal. That really all you can throw my way? Thought you were the king.
So cool, Captain!
Mark my words. You'll regret making an enemy of me. You've got dark days ahead of you.
After my crew gets done scuttling Mortimer's ass, Tucker leaves with us. Remember what you said? You wouldn't dare impede us.
Huh?
Don't break your word, or I might leak the Esperanza story. Imagine how mad Queen will be. What's stopping me from posting it online?
What?
The whole world could find out. Well, that'd make things hard for you, huh? Before you know it, whole pile gets swiped out from under you. Say goodbye to 50%. You'd be lucky to get a whiff. Could still make something out of this, as long as you ain't too greedy. Just keep sitting in that cushy chair. And stay the hell out of our way. Let's go, Noah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Glad we had this talk. Have to settle things with law eventually too, but Mortimer is first on the list. Could go register for the match.
Hey, Edge.
beat your whole ass!
She better not get in the way or else she will walk the plank.
What that look off your mouth? We're gonna beat your ass!
Lousy dance partners. Steady.
Maybe I'll head it.
Captain, did Jason already tell you what happened?
Nope.
What happened?
Something wrong?
It's a bit difficult to explain, but, well, Masaru... We think Mortimer might have turned him to his side. He's meeting with someone from the Armada right now.
What?
Captain, what? What's going on?
Seems like Mortimer asked Masaru to make sure we take a dive in the Coliseum match. Whether or not he goes through with it, that's to be determined. If Masaru were Yakuza and not a pirate, you can bet he'd lose a finger for this.
But I don't understand.
Masaru's a damn traitor. Never should have trusted him.
You both sound sure about this. Got any proof? There must be something.
We ain't got every detail yet, but Jason said he wanted to talk to you and Noah when you get back. You can find him on the Goromaru.
Damn it. This is serious, huh?
Yep. Sounds like. Oh boy, Masaru a traitor? Hey, nice.
Hey, been waiting for you. Masaru's still gone. Safe to say, he doesn't know we're onto him just yet.
You're sure it's all true?
Am I 100% positive? No, I'm not. But I'm fucking 90%, I can tell you that much.
90, huh?
Masaru's somewhere in town right now, with people from Mortimer's outfit. We've got crew keeping an eye on him from a distance. Aside from that, we know this isn't the first time they've talked.
Was it something Masaru did? Made you start suspecting him?
Today, I guess he had this kind of nervous expression on his face. It's a look I only ever saw one other person have before. Mortimer. Spied it on him 7 years ago, when he took Law's offer to sell us out.
That's all we're going on? I don't know. Ain't Masaru earned more than that? Not gonna give your man the benefit of the doubt?
That's just it. I know the guy. Fact is, money has always been his biggest weakness. Everybody's got some greed in him, sure. But he's worse. Believe me. He obsesses over shit he can't afford. When he hasn't got the money, he starts scheming up ways to rip it off. You get what I'm saying? I honestly wish I could think better of the man. But I know if we ignore the warning signs and let him back on the ship, we put all we've worked for in danger. We've got to do what's best for the crew of the GOOOOO here.
Look, we ain't gonna set nothing straight just speculating. Someone's gotta talk to Masaru himself. Question is, if he really has cut some kind of deal, what do we do with him, Captain?
So I finally get a captain out of you.
You're sounding kind of scary, Mr. Saejima.
Sorry about that, kid. Back where we're from, accountability matters.
Somebody betrays
Hell
the crew.
yeah.
You can't let that go unpunished. Still, we can decide that once we talk to him. Where's he now? Any word?
By the circus tent. Place called Black Amber. Got eyes on every exit, front and back. He's no flight risk. Our people can intercept him if he tries to run. When you're ready, I say we head over there.
Now it's showtime. Once more the party begins. So come along and join the battle cry. We must go fight. Blades of...
Welcome back, Captain.
Great to have you back.
Ahoy!
Harvest time! Ho-ho! Turned out pretty nice. Grow, little guy, grow. How's about a little TLC?
Aloha, Captain.
All right.
Oh, hey.
Maybe I'll just pop in. I found a new plaything.
Ain't even worth my time.
Phew! What's more fun than that?
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
What's up? Masaru still hanging out inside?
He should be. Mortimer's goons just left a couple of minutes ago. Far as we know, he's drinking all by himself in there now. Could be he's waiting so nobody sees him leave together.
Good. Sounds like we picked the perfect time for a heart-to-heart.
Captain, let me go and get his attention.
You got some kind of plan?
He and I go back so long that he's practically my little brother. I don't need a plan. Not with him. We'll play it by ear.
Jason? Captain? Got a funny feeling you're not here by chance.
Mortimer's people suddenly take you out for drinks. Why didn't you invite us along?
They made me an offer. Asked me to throw the match. Said, before our fight in the Pirates' Coliseum comes up, they want me to quietly sabotage the Goromaru's weapons.
This isn't the first time you met with them, is it? God damn it. Why didn't you say anything to us? To me, if nobody else?
'Cause they paid me. Stuffed some cash in my pocket.
Oh, fuck's sake. After everything you and me've been through, the little money's all it takes?
Is what it is. I know I can't go back to the ship again. Clean break. Think I'll find somewhere new. Won't have to deal with me anymore. It was past time for me to move on.
You think you get to walk away that easy? Don't you remember? I asked anybody who wants off to speak up. As I recall, you kept your mouth shut.
Sorry, but things have changed since then.
If you're really set on disappearing on us, I want an explanation.
I haven't got one. That's why I'm disappearing.
Strange thing, serving
It's
a
not good enough, man. Not good enough.
All by yourself, sailing the big blue sea. You gotta rely on your mates for pretty much everything. Me and Noah, shit, all of us been relying on you for a while. And there's been times you put your life in our hands too, right?
Yeah. After this, though, there's no way anyone on the crew would trust me.
Giving you one last order, then. Still got the stones to follow it. So I don't give a damn how pathetic the reason. Tell me why you're going. No harm will come to you. Long as I hear the truth come out of your lips.
And if I choose to disobey that order, if I'd rather let harm come to me instead.
Guess we'll find out together. This here's a captain's job. I'll handle it, Jason. If I end up eating dirt, Masaru's got the right to go free. Hope that motivates you to give it your all.
You're nothing if not inspiring. A worthy captain.
Hey, you sure about this?
And what kind of talk is that? Thought you of all people respected the chain of command.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. Give him one for me.
That I'll learn you.
I knew you were tough, but you're stronger than last time.
Or maybe you got weaker. Maybe you blunted your edge, dragging yourself around like a dull knife.
Don't mind me interrupting. Mortimer sent me something during the fight.
Huh? What kind of something?
An old video. And it's of you, Masaru. 7 years ago. Conversation you had a few days before Mortimer turned on us. Before the rats sunk our ship. Get up, Masaru. Let's go somewhere we can talk about this. It ain't gonna be the chummiest drink we've had. But I need answers. I need to know what I'm looking at.
A few days back, he sent me the same video. Once I saw it, I knew I couldn't stick around much longer. It's from back then, 7 years ago, when Raymond asked me to sabotage Jason's ship. Make sure that we lost the match.
Mortimer wasn't the only one, huh? All these years, and it could have been you too.
Yeah. He gave me money up front. Called it an advance for a job well done. I figured the right thing to do was tell him to shove it. Screw your money. Should have said that. But it was more than I'd ever seen before. Lots more. While I sat there thinking it over, Raymond took my silence as an understanding. He just left the room. And like... Figured. Jason's ship was hardly unsinkable, you know what I mean? If we lost, it wouldn't be so big a deal. One match. Nobody would suspect a thing if we happened to come up short. I'd earn a stack of cash for it. What's the harm? So I kept quiet, took Raymond's payment and went about my business. Only... about 5 days later, I realized how stupid I was being. Call it conscience? Call it, the folly of youth?
Sure. What were you, 30? Youth, he says.
Next day, I gave Raymond his money back. Said, treat it like it never even happened, okay? Thinking back, I'm surprised he didn't just kill me, huh? Especially in those days. The Pirates Coliseum was his baby. That's how he first rose to prominence here.
So wait, hold on. You didn't fix the match after all?
Not technically, I guess. But I never told anyone about the offer he made me either. Jason deserved to hear it from me. Because if he had known...
Yeah, if I'd have known, I might not have gotten so blindsided. I may not be the sharpest guy, but it wouldn't take a genius to realize Law didn't stop at trying to buy off just one member of the crew. Now, who's to say? Maybe I could have seen Mortimer's betrayal coming in time. Could have saved the ship. Could have saved 2 men's lives. Could have saved... I've spent 7 years leashed to that damn island.
What a backstabbing fool.
Why didn't you try to warn him?
Because of those 5 days, Jason would know I had hesitated. The treasure hunter who showed me the ropes, who treated me like a brother, and I had to think about it? So what if I was too afraid to do it? I was also too afraid to say how close I'd come. And after that, Mortimer turned on us. Jason lost everything, and there was no going back. If he knew I could have done something to prevent it all, and didn't, he'd never forgive me. I was scared, you know? Scared of losing my friend.
Yeah, I was right. This sure ain't our chummiest drink.
Kinda thought running into him again on Rich Island might have been fate. After so long? Bad habit I got. Tend to interpret things however's most convenient. Really, I thought I could keep my secrets buried. Pick up with Jason where we left off, like the old days. Hey, maybe fate actually cuts you a break sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. It's a lousy habit.
However long it took, I appreciate you coming clean, Masaru. That's all, though. I don't have it in me to serve on the same ship as you again. Now do the right thing. Give up your share.
Jason!
Hey, what the hell's the matter with you? The air's clear. You should be able to trust the guy now. More than you did to begin with, even.
What?
Stop and think. This Mortimer prick. Why do you think he sent you that shit after all this time? Huh? Well, ain't it obvious he's trying to blackmail the guy? So what? Masaru, he must have told Mortimer to go fuck himself if he's breaking out the big guns. Walking away meant knowing that his secret would finally be out. Even then, your boy stayed true. That's Mortimer's play here. It's punishment for the man not going along with his scheme. Well, speak up, Masaru.
Yeah. Screw your money, I told him. I only took the meeting to buy myself time. Was gonna hoof it after that. Get out before Jason and everybody else saw the video. If you all hadn't found me just now, I probably never would have seen any of you again.
Masaru, you...
Good for us. And now we got the whole story out in the open. Ain't no reason for you to run. He's never gonna sell us out after this whole ordeal. Besides, we're better off with a world-class chef. Can't put a price on what that does for morale. I trust you, Masaru. You got that? With the Goromaru, with my life. How about the rest of you?
I'm sorry, but... it just isn't that easy for me. Maybe someday I'll forgive him, but not now. Not before push comes fully to shove.
Jason, all that happened, I'll never ask for your forgiveness. But even still, I promise that for the rest of my life, I'll try to earn it. For now, though, if you'd let me, I'd love to sail with you again. Very least, until I can claim my share of the treasure.
You just can't quit while you're ahead, can you?
This is Masaru you're talking about, after all. Push come to shove now?
I guess, all said and done, you and I have put an awful lot of time and money into finding this treasure. Kind of guy would I be? Kicking you out when we're so close.
Thanks for that one, Noah. And I'm, sorry for what I put your dad through. You know?
You old guys sure hold on to things for a long time.
All right, good to go now? Listen up, people. After all the time he's made us waste, we owe Mortimer an ass-kicking. Let's make it one for the history books. Everybody with me? Aye, aye! Captain!
Captain, sorry again for all the trouble, I mean. I swear from here on, I'll work extra hard to make up for it and earn my place. Feels like I've found new inner strength. Gourmet meals, that's what I'm talking about.
That's it? How about fighting strength?
Well, whatever. See you on the Goromaru. Count on me. Up and away, Captain.
I'm happy, Captain. Masaru's part of the gang.
Finally facing off against Mortimer. I better head to Coliseum reception and make sure my team squad squared away. Yeah.
Lousy dance partners. Aiming down sights. Which you sorry suckers? Steady. Aiming down sights. Which you sorry suckers? Steady. Aiming down sights. Which you sorry suckers? Steady. Aiming down sights. Which you sorry suckers are gonna steady. Which you sorry suckers are gonna steady. Which you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady.
Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
Harvest time! Oh, turned out pretty nice.
I'll handle it.
Aloha,
Hey, we've been
Captain.
waiting for
Welcome
you.
back.
Thanks so much.
Whoa! Thanks, boss.
I'll treasure it forever, boss. Thanks so much.
Whoa! Thanks, boss.
First looks for a place to lay your head, sweetie.
The sea.
Hi. Thanks so much. Whoa.
Let's get cooking! Good work, me. On to the next course. Nice. Easy. Whoops. Shit. Nice. Not bad at all. Time for seconds. I got mad skills. My masterpiece is complete. I'm gonna put my chef hat on. Would you look at that? The kitchen's still open. Order up. Ha-ha. Order up. Nice. Order up. I got mad skills. Time for seconds. Would you look at that? A master chef is born!
Good to see you, Captain.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today.
Cheers! That's my bro right there.
All right then. Cheers!
Cheers!
Telling me.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today.
Yes.
That's my bro right there. All right then. Cheers!
Fantastic.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now, what can I help you with?
Here to challenge Mortimer. You'll soon fight against Mortimer himself. It is highly recommended to look over your ship equipment and crew. Would you like to proceed now? Yes.
Wonderful! Then the long-awaited showdown can begin at last. Madlantis will be on its feet for this, I'm certain. Best of luck to your ship.
Thanks.
Ladies and pickaroos, this is it! The showdown! Captain Majima and the Goromaru in one corner, and in the other, head of the Mortimer Armada himself, Commodore Mortimer!
Now hear this, dogs. Stand at the ready. Today you fight to defend Madlantis. These Yakuza and their cronies challenge our way of life. Give them no quarter! Aye aye!
Ready for this, Jason? The Goromaru's got Mortimer outgunned this time. And 7 years of debt to collect on. I'll give you my word, they'll pay you back with serious interest.
You said it. I never been more ready.
Yeah, by your orders, Captain.
Anchors away! Goromaru!
The battle is about to begin! Last call! As everyone places their bets, raise the stakes and show your allegiance with
Alright, let's do this.
the Pirates Coliseum begins
Trying to sink the Mortimer crew.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
We can do this, Captain!
Gotcha, bitch. Yo ho. going down. Where do you think you're going? Oh. Nice try. Ooh, yeah. It's over.
End of the line, Mortimer.
Damn it, this is impossible. You're nothing but gutter rats. You know that?
Is that so? Hell of a way to greet old comrades.
Yeah, how long we go back? Where's the love gone? It's like you don't even care.
Jason? Masaru?
Hey, Mortimer. Why'd you really betray my dad? In the Pirates' Coliseum, you were all fighting on the same side. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What made you double-cross your own crew?
You know, I don't remember.
You know what that did to Jason. He lost nearly everything because of it. His ship and his crew. Even his hope of curing Noah with that treasure. Tell it true. Did you ever stop and think what you were doing? How many lives you might have wrecked?
Who's to say?
Nobody chooses the wrong path. They just hit a bump in the road. You hit your bump, and before you knew it, you were walking someplace you never meant to go. Then, there was no way to turn back.
Even if that were true, then what?
Then you and me? Line between us is paper thin. 7 years ago, if I'd been a tiny bit greedier, you'd be standing here and I'd be on my knees.
Oh, Masaru. Do you want to know the reason? Why I took Raymond's deal back then?
Hmm?
He told me that you'd already sold out Jason first. Guess he got me, huh? After that, I didn't feel a shred of guilt. But time brought the truth to light. I'd been the only one of us to turn my coat after all, it seems.
Should I say sorry?
No. There would be no point to it now. Nor to much of anything anymore.
Well, blow me down. Never thought I'd hear you sounding so
Basically,
small.
this was all simply a misunderstanding, divide or conquer.
Well, so it goes. Perhaps it's my true colors.
Jason, your call. You want to settle the score?
Forget it. I don't care anymore. Maybe I finally drowned all that dunghill. Doing what needs doing now, it just means I'd have to rip those wounds open all over again. I can't do it anymore. I'm too damn old.
In that case, how's about you get that bounty on our heads called off? Hmm? That ought to make things right. Sound like a fair deal?
Aye. I'll take it. You and your men can go in peace from here on.
You disgrace yourself, Commodore. You disgrace us all, cutting deals to save your skin.
What the hell did you do? You maniac!
Raymond Law's decree is clear, Commodore. The Colosseum knows only two outcomes: victory or death. No one bargains his way out of fate.
Damn.
Only appropriate. This
Holy shit face with open mouth.
We can hardly fail to deliver on that promise. The audience would never forgive us. The Colosseum has a certain philosophy it's obligated to uphold. Am I wrong?
Not at all. You do show some cunning, occasionally.
Will wonders never cease? Ha! To your health.
Damn. That's fucked up.
Yo, been waiting on you.
You really believe we can pass in one piece? We're still at the utter mercy of their cannons, are we not?
According to law, we only take Tucker out of Atlantis once we beat Mortimer. Guy basically said he'd blow us to bits if we tried too soon, but we've held up our end of the deal.
I'd put our odds somewhere around 50-50, yeah, maybe 60-40. Don't forget, we're Atlantis' champions now. Law promised us safe passage after we won. He sinks us now, how's that gonna look? Guy's a hard ass, but he still answers to the people. And besides, if he wants his piece of the Esperanza treasure, we gotta find it for him.
I suppose there's some sense to that argument. It's true Raymond would gain little from killing us. There's far more he stands to lose, in fact.
See? I may not remember much, but I can damn sure work out some greedy prick's playbook. Maybe it's something I was born with.
Just like a real Yakuza!
Ha! Pirate Yakuza.
Whatever you say. If there's nothing else, shall we go? I confess I've been so apprehensive over this voyage, it's given me indigestion.
Finally got Tucker aboard. Almost time to end this treasure hunt. Once I'm ready, we'll shove off.
Aloha, Captain.
Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
Great to have you back. Ahoy!
How's about a little TLC? Grow, little guy, grow.
Welcome back, Captain.
Captain.
Yeah. Snuck in, did you?
Wasn't hard, if I'm being honest. Your crew has their hands full, getting ready to set sail.
We got places to be. Hoping to stow away?
Oh, please. Actually, the Queen is concerned. You don't seem to be taking her seriously. Nele Island's been abuzz with discovery lately. So tell me, why haven't you reported in with her?
Huh? Naomi? What?
Who raised you? Knock before you come in a room.
I know that. I didn't knock for a good reason.
Huh?
I could tell somebody tried to sneak on board. Came to see if it was a bad guy.
And if it was, he'd signal Masaru and me. We'd jump to the captain's defense, subdue any intruder.
Hi, Agent Stefan.
I've outstayed my welcome.
Good old
And
Noah.
I'll be
Sharp
on
as ever.
What's that?
On Queen Michelle's authority, any news of the Esperanza treasure is to be relayed to her without delay. In her own words, betrayal will be met with death. Was that clear?
And who's betraying what exactly?
We consider you and your crew dear associates of ours. But as they say, great love yields to greater contempt.
Naomi, that's a hell of a thing to say to family. Your brother's right there.
What's there to worry about? So long as you stay true, you'll be fine. Queen Michelle. She walks among Europe's
Ronald, who's that
social
woman?
echelon with great privilege. I sincerely hope you understand that. Her Confederates are people of tremendous power and pedigree.
Hey, Charles. Welcome back,
Even
buddy.
in the underworld, the influence she wields could crush Raymond Law and his ilk. Nothing good comes from upsetting a woman so well loved. Particularly here, we're a colony of soldier ants serving at the whim of our queen. If you rile her, prepare for the swarm.
We'd have to be out of our minds to betray somebody like that.
Hey.
Naomi, do you want to come with us to Nele Island?
Sorry, Noah. I'm not confident about your odds of leaving Atlantis in one piece, to be perfectly frank.
I know Ronald, who's that woman,
there's
bro.
nothing I could say to stop you, but Noah's going to need someone who can actually keep him safe.
I hear you.
The guy in the hat's oldest daughter. That's who she is.
Sajima here. Madlanda's cannons are keeping still for now. Goromaro's clear. Steady as she goes.
Minami here. East side cannons are looking good. Nishida, reporting the same. I think Law...
I see that.
Good. Thanks for keeping watch. Man your posts till the Goromaru's out of the cave, then rendezvous with us. We'll see you soon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Better not waste my time, boys. Cheers. Before long, we'll all be off to the races.
Gotta bring Tucker out to Nele Island. We can find the treasure once everyone's together.
We should be there soon.
Feeling pretty good. The rocking's kind of relaxing.
Hard to port!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Anchors away!
Nothing like sailing in good company.
The water's so pretty.
Just us and wide open sea.
We can do this, Captain!
That's hard. That's just the way things go. Enjoy a nice rest of the mission, why don't you?
Whoa! Now's your chance, Captain!
Ain't nothing to it. Hard to port.
We ought to make land soon.
So, Rodriguez and Shigaki now. Hope they're both ready to get a move on. Probably on pins and needles, knowing how long they've been waiting for us.
They ain't us they've been waiting for. It's Tucker.
Yeah. By now, they must have found this village of heretics we need.
And once we pull our info together, the treasure of the Esperanza makes its grand entrance.
Oh, we're almost there, aren't we?
I think we may be, kid. Gotta say, hard to believe it took a giant team of criminals to get us to this point.
Listen, I don't want to get your hopes up, okay? But if this thing really has some magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working, all right?
It's supposed to be 200 years old, isn't it, Dad? That's nice, but should I really drink something like that?
Don't worry. I'll try a swig first, okay?
Oh.
Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Which of you sorry aiming down sights? Steady.
Majima. This is good, Majima. If what Tucker says is the real deal, we're about to get very, very rich. Ready to get things underway? Yep. No, not time like the present. I mean, no time like the present.
Yeah.
Nele Island's geography is by and large irrelevant to us. What's of sole importance is one location. Our heretics' village, discovered 2 centuries ago.
And if we can provide you with that, you'll be able to pinpoint the spot we're looking for?
That's correct. I'd like to be absolutely clear, however, that my share is 10%. Captain Majima guaranteed me that.
Yep, that's the deal.
I'm curious. Once we get to the village, what is it you're planning to use to guide you to the treasure? Let me guess. Walk west 100 paces from the outer edge, something like that?
Now, is it necessary I divulge this?
Essential.
Why?
Rodriguez could pull a fast one. What if he lies about where the village is? Say he watches your moves, then he takes the rest of the Haku to the real spot to fish it up themselves.
Slow down. What happens if Tucker's the one who tries something funny? Even if I lead you there, we'd come up empty-handed, and I'd be holding the bag. Then, good old Tucker and all you Yakuza slip away, having a fine time laughing it up while you screw us over.
You guys really ought to work through these issues.
Hey, cut this shit out. The treasure's ours if we just cooperate for one more day. Can we back off each other's throats?
Long as we keep everything on the up and up, there's no problem here.
If anyone is less than forthright, however, this entire enterprise collapses. After which, suspicion will tear the lot of us apart. Now, are you willing to play for the team?
All right. Looks like it's on me to arbitrate this little dispute.
Arbo, what? What's that mean?
Means everybody lays the cards down, then I go hunting for the loot. But if I get to where X is supposed to mark the spot and find out it don't, I come back for pinkies. Tucker's and Rodriguez's. You both know I'm serious.
Not to be a dick about this, but why not just say you'll kill them? If it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I should be willing to lose a finger.
Think so, do ya? I guess I'll have to chop off another each day till we're square. First day will be the pinky.
Yeah, that's what you get for trying to be a smart ass monster.
He'll never be able to grip a knife with full strength again. But hey, I'll just hire somebody to cut my food for me, you might say. Okay. Next day we do the ring finger. Aw, there goes the place you keep your wedding band. I'll explain it to your old lady if you want.
Stop it. There's no need for all this.
Day after that comes the middle finger. Now, Yakuza customs, you never go past that to the thumb or the index. Kind of a courtesy. Make sure you can still feed yourself. So anyway, that means on day 4, we start with the pinky on the right hand.
You've made your point. Can we move on already?
And once I'm done with fingers, well, that's when we get to toes. One day, one digit. I'll chop them off till there ain't nothing left to chop. We only leave the island when we're rich or we're dead. How's that sound to you? Ready to start playing nice? No more
Love how Monster's trying to get his point across.
Yes, damn it. I swear to you, all right?
Feels like you still might be weighing your odds here, Rodriguez?
I'm just tired. Been on this hunt for too damn long. I won't let any more of my life slip away on this thing. Take a good look. You want the village? There it is.
Sure about that? That's it exactly?
Cut my fingers off if you don't believe me. My answer will stay the same. Right there's where we're going.
Your turn then, Tucker.
If that's so, the Esperanza treasure would be... somewhere between the 2 points you can see here. Along this area of the coastline, there's meant to be a secret cave which only reveals itself at low tide. Supposedly, anyway.
Supposedly? But all of a sudden you ain't sure?
Don't start badgering me. You know full well this information is from a journal 2 centuries old, don't you? Even in the best of circumstances, mint condition and laid bare before us on this very table, the written record of a single man is never beyond the follies of memory and hyperbole.
Now that Rodriguez has showed you his, you're willing to admit yours wasn't everything you'd said it'd be, huh?
I've given you an earnest account, the whole truth and nothing but. Fetch me a Bible and I'll swear on it. All that's left is to see where it leads us.
Suits me. To the GOOOO fellas? I've been dying to take a trip to the coast.
Captain.
Come on, Captain. Let's get to the GOOOO and find this secret cave. Hey, yeah. We're in the home stretch, kid.
Oh, turned out pretty nice. Oh, turned out pretty nice. How's about a little TLC? Grow, little guy, grow. Oh.
Get in. I'll take you guys over to the GOOOO. Tucker will be waiting for you there. We're going to need him to guide us through the cave. Talk to him when you're ready to skip out. Sure, I'll do that.
Nice work, Captain.
Don't know what awaits us. Now is your chance to go visit our other places we need. So what will it be, Captain Martin? Shall we head to the cave? You ain't wrong about whatever awaits us. Maybe I should go out to Honolulu and ready up. Or am I ready to go now? So let's go. Alright, let's do this. Understood. Let's depart.
Captain, a moment. Going by the journal, this may indeed be what we've been looking for. During low tide, the secret cave should present itself somewhere around here.
Just how big is the entrance to this thing supposed to be?
According to the journal, it's apparently about 4 meters in diameter. Just large enough to stand out. But I doubt it'll be tremendously visible. Wouldn't be a secret cave otherwise, would it?
Thought it was supposed to be some kind of cave.
Perhaps the mouth has been obstructed over the last 2 centuries?
Hey, you being straight with us here, ain't you? If I catch you lying, you know what'll happen.
What? God's sake. You mean that wasn't just something you said to keep Rodriguez in line? You would really mutilate an old man, wouldn't you, you barbarian?
Try me. You'll find out all right.
I promise you that we're getting close. There, Captain. If I may. Might I suggest you fire the ship's cannons at that boulder? I've an inkling we may just find something over that way.
Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys! Come on, let's go! Ready? Aim! Fire!
Captain, what did I tell you? Take a look at that. There! That could very well be our cave ahead.
Does seem like there's something there.
Wait a sec. Over there.
Sea monster.
Tentacles incoming, Captain! That's the wriggly fucker that wrecked our ship! I think we woke it up when we blew the rock! It looks angry! Jason, hard to port! Konomaru, ready the cannons!
Captain, my grandpa beat one of these things back in the day. I'm sure we can too!
That's the spirit! Come on, then!
Bring it on, you freak.
Off to Davy Jones' locker with you!
Captain, aim for the tentacles!
Fully charged!
The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes! I did it! I did it!
Yakuza! Full speed ahead! Fully charged! We did it!
I'm ready to fight.
Ooh, yeah. It's all over for you.
Did we get it? Over here, prick!
Ooh, very much.
Cut a pinky off today after all!
Uh-oh.
Let him go! Captain!
Why, it's nice, they said. No way you get eaten by a giant squid. Sure is a hell of a way to die. I think I'm into it.
That's how he lost his
All
money.
right, asshole. It's payback time. Here it comes.
Captain! You awake?
He got knocked the squid octopus squid out.
Did I beat that squid?
Yeah, you were awesome, Captain. But I think you'll want to get up now.
Huh?
We found the cave with the Esperanza treasure! There's no time to nap. We need our captain to lead the way!
We're sure it's the right place?
Absolutely, Captain. There it is. Exactly as the journal describes.
That means we're really at the end, ain't we? Nothing left to stop us.
Let's move! The treasure of the Esperanza's waiting!
And that's all, folks.